And just like that, we are back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Big thanks to my friend Desperado, Jose. He was kind enough to, out of his own money, pay for this game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, a long-awaited sequel. And he bought it on CD keys, and he gave me the code so I can use it, so I can play this game. So I'm very grateful for him doing that, and this would not be possible without him. And I just want to emphasize how much I appreciate, Jose doing this. So just remember, big thanks to Jose. You only got Jose to thank for this, for making this possible. Because of him, this is possible. And we're going to wait for him to come in here. We're going to wait for some more of my members to come in, and then we're going to start. But in the meantime, I will check the settings to see how the settings are. I want to see what I can do here in terms of settings. Yeah, this is perfect. 1920 by 1080, full screen, medium. Fine. I don't want to take any chances with a 1440p. Because I want to enjoy the game. I can always tweak the resolution later on, right? Once I spend more time with the game. But I don't want to do it right now because we're, playing the game. But in the future, sure, I'll try different resolutions. Let's see what they have. Would I be okay with a 1440p with medium? I think I should be alright with a 1440p medium, though. I think because we'll showcase the FPS as well. Because I am using medium settings, and I think 1440p will look much better on the live stream. So let's do that. Alright, so 1440p. Medium, good. I will be using my controller. My Xbox controller right here. That's what I always use when I'm on my PC, man. It's always the Xbox controller. Always, my friends. Okay. Everyone, grab some drinks. Grab some soda. Kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. And enjoy the show. We're not going to start the game till Jose arrives here. Okay? We're going to wait for Jose. I do remember playing the first one a long time ago. As a matter of fact, I do have the first one on a PC. It's a very emotional story. There's a lot of religion involved in this game about God and there's a lot of religious, injection in this game. So I just kind of want to let you know in advance. But the game, it's also having conflictions between his fate and what's going on in the world, He's questioning his fate because he lost everything. So there's a little bit of confliction, But I think that's the fate. That's the whole idea of fate. You have to take this journey based on fate. and see where it takes you. If you're wondering what this is, it's an apple. Apple. Let me see if I have the subtitles turned on. Yeah, I have subtitles. Yeah. I'm also surprised that Xbox Game Pass was not able to secure this game as part of the Game Pass. I think that would have been great. All right, we're just waiting for Jose, guys. Once he's here, we're good to go. Because I don't think it's fair for me to start the live stream. This game without him. So we're going to wait for him. Jose's here. Okay. We can wait. No rush, man. We'll wait. We'll wait for you. It's okay. People can always fast forward. If you're watching this after the live stream, meaning, you know, it's already recorded, the live stream is finished, then if you're watching this on demand in the future, please fast forward. Or you don't have to. I mean, it's up to you. Are you sure, Jose? Jose's giving us the green light. It says, go ahead. It says, I'll catch up as soon as possible. Okay. Thank you, Jose. We got the Jose's blessing. He says we can go ahead. Okay. So let's go ahead. And thank you, Jose. Thank you. Everybody, thanks to Jose. We got Jose's blessings. We can continue. Thank you. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, Desperado. Thank you. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Venceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Okay. Must be some ruthless king. Sukdol 1403. Keep firing! This looks good. This looks good already.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Who is this guy?
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Take cover!
Nice. Look at the graphics, man.
Now! Forward!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Nice. It's like a Ridley Scott movie, man. Nice opening.
Lower the gates!
80 frames per second. Nice, dude. 1440p, medium settings, 90 frames per second. You can see it right over there on the top left corner, just to let you know. Top left corner, guys. Right over there.
Godwin!
86 frames, 85 frames. Nice. Very nice.
Stop talking and go and help them on the ramparts! Shoot him!
Come on, come on.
Got him! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here. We need more action! Godwin! Get over here with that cross and join the line. Stay covered! Shoot!
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
There's here! Godwin! Draw your sword and follow me!
Okay, I got my sword. All right. Where are we going? Okay, I got it.
Knock it down!
Fucking Wenceslas!
Holy shit, this looks great, man. I'm surprised how well it runs on my computer, dude.
Let him out!
That won't work on me. Do it.
Light him up! Fuck! Ah, you got it!
Do I have a shield?
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Ah, you got down or they'll overrun us. I'll hack you to ribbons. Can't get away from me. Ooh. I'll kill you, you cunt!
You shall perish!
No, you know it's your head off. I'll kill you, you cunt! He's had it.
Honestly, this is truly a next generation game, dude. Are they using Unreal Engine 5?
Down or they'll overrun us.
Man, I have so many questions gotta ask. Jose.
I'll shoot your head off.
Wow.
Ah, you got it!
I'll knock down the ladder.
Push that ladder. Push that ladder down. There you go. Wow, dude. Wow, this is great. I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Kingdom Come Deliverance, Part 2. This looks pretty good, man. Looks pretty good, man. You know what I mean, man? Look at this, man. Wow. Several weeks earlier. Look at the graphics, man. Wow, man. Is that John Wick's dog? This looks pretty good, man.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Whoa!
Auden... whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trosky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Yeah, man, look at that palace. Wow. That is impressive.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
I will just agree with everything he said.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well,
Oh look, this is my
enough
dog.
of the chat.
It's the John
Trosky's
Wick's
almost within
dog.
reach.
Oh my god, it's my beagle. Oh shit, man.
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly.
You have
Nothing in
returned.
front of us even looks like it's moving.
Not only have you
We wanna
returned, you
know.
have resurrected. Oh my god. How is this even possible?
I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trosky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
after here? Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Uh-oh.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Hold on now, let me see. What is your play style? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge. Sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge. Sharp tongue and a kind word. I'll be an advisor, because being a soldier, you always have to fight everybody. But being an advisor, you're smart. You're smart, you're intelligent, and you can diffuse the situation before it explodes into something else that you might regret. So I'm going to go with advisor. Okay, advisor.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
All right, persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasions requires the other party to believe you. Dude, I already like this game, Jose. These are the kind of options I like in the game that allows you to choose what kind of character do you want to be, received as. Do you want to be received as some kind of, careless, loose cannon, or do you want to be received as, not received, perceived? The word is perceived, right? Do you want to be perceived a certain way? And I like the games, like The Witcher can also do that. In The Witcher, you can be perceived depending on how you are making your choices, All right, so you try to handle situation peacefully and without conflict. Speech. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, dread, domination, coercion. This is almost like a life simulator, dude, but set in 1400s. This is very good. Okay. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go with speech. especially a guy like me who has a big mouth. I'm all about negotiating, making a good deal. I'm all about, hey, let's make a deal. Let's negotiate. Let's make a deal. Why fight? Everybody wants to, right? Enjoy life and have a great time. So let's negotiate. Let's have negotiations. Let's negotiate. Let's find a common ground. So I'm all about speech. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. And that's true. And this is also true in life. People will always perceive you differently. Well, based on how you are, based on how you talk, based on your actions, based on your looks, everything. You know, you're always being judged in real life as well, with so many things. So this is true. Yeah, man, this is great. So this game, it's like real life, but set in 1400s. Okay. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills. I will use the speech. Because do we really look like bandits to you? You're taking a risk with this because they're going to think that you're being a smartass. And nobody likes a smartass, right? Nobody likes people who are smartass. They usually ends up going into some kind of a conflict. So you don't want to be a smartass. That will get you in trouble. As the soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. This, they don't know. They're like, we don't know you that well. How do we know that you're not going to manipulate and use us, right? So this is all tricky. See, these two are very tricky. You're taking too much risk with these two. With this, you're trying to negotiate. Negotiation meaning not necessarily that you're going to get everybody to agree with you. The whole idea of getting people to sit around the table and negotiate, it's to at least start the conversation. See, that's the whole idea. When it comes to like a peace process, right? You want to start the peace process between two countries, right? So the whole idea is to get people to sit around the table to negotiate. So that's the first step. That's how you start. How do you think the war in Bosnia ended? In Ohio, Dayton, Ohio. The first step was to get all sides to come to the negotiation table in, was it 1994 to 1995? Everybody come to Dayton, Ohio. Let's start negotiation and let's start negotiating. So the first major rule of negotiation is to get everybody to sit around the table so we can at least start the process of negotiating, right? That's how the dialogue is being done. We're sitting around the table and we're negotiating. That's the first step. And that's essentially what I want to do here. I want to make a first step. I want to at least start the negotiation process, and then start dialogue and start conversation about what we're here offering. Even though we're enemies, but we're offering something that could be beneficial to you and us, and thus far would not make us an enemies, would make us an alliance. So we're going to go with a speech. All right. I already love this game because this is how things are being done in real life. So this is really mimicking the real life. The only difference is this is set back in 1400s.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trosky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
You see, it worked. That was the first step, and it worked.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trosky.
Thomas, captain.
Thank you.
It's Trosky.
Farewell.
Farewell.
All right, Thomas. We made a deal.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Yeah, you guys are safe over here. No one's gonna mess around with you guys here. Set up a camp here.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Game it saved. Nice. Hey, my dog. Where's my dog? Hey, dog.
Henry! Hey! Call off
Heel.
that mutt of yours!
What's all the fuss about, Matt? Are you that
Hold on. The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menu sections, you can use open map, up directional, down directional to open inventory. Nice. Got it. And of course you can always change the outfit of your character, the weapons, the armor. And then there's status of your player. Look at his speech. All of his skills are there. And I got 3 available perk points which I can use right now, which is great. And then we have crafting, armor, combat techniques. Cool.
All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
He's hungry. Oh, what can I get him to eat? Hold on, I know I have something here. There's got to be something here. Hold on. Right, come here.
Well then, Henry.
Do I have food? I think I have some food. I have a food for the dog. Talk to Lord Capon. You can find him by following the compass. Okay, I got it. Dog, do I have any food for you? Oh, God. Maybe I can hunt. Maybe we can find something.
Can't abandon the company.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Well, I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
All right.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brain.
Okay, we got the training sword. All right. I'm ready.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
Hold on. But I thought I had my arm. Oh, okay, okay, I got it. Got it. Hold on, let me see. Um, okay. Are we good now?
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
True, wait a moment.
You're right. Hang on a while.
Yeah, the dog, he's hungry. Where are you, dog? Come here. Find something to eat for Mutt and feed him. Okay, let's go find some food. Come on, dog. Let's go. I need to find you some food.
I can't go wandering off now.
Is there a fish there, huh? My dog needs some food. Have you got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Hold on. I'll bring you something from the noble's feast.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Burgov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Boar meat, I got you. I'll remember that. Come on, dog. Come on. Come here. Right here. Dog. Here you go. Eat. How do I give him the food? Oh, that's how.
Here you go. Take it.
Good dog. Good dog. All right, let's fight. I'm ready.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Let's go.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Come on. Let's go. Show me what you've got.
The best you've got.
Oh, I am the
Worth
best.
the
You better
sweat.
Well,
believe
you
it.
will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah.
Never mess with
but you
John
really wounded
Wick.
yourself while you're attacking.
Even in
You'll have to take care
1400s,
you have strength
John
enough to
Wick was
defend.
John Wick Baba
Save the
Yaga.
advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
Come on. Come on. Show me what you've got. Show me.
That's the way. Oh, why don't you cover yourself?
I am covering myself. What are you talking about?
Good. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. That's not the way. You already showed me how. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Come on.
Good, Henry.
Come on.
Sweet. Not like that. You have to wait with your block until after. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
All right.
Nice. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
I'll wager more if you like. That suits me, yeah.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. First hit. Now we're even.
Come on.
Fuck me.
Come on, come on. Come on.
Fuck me. Now we're even. And another.
Come on.
Oh, you haven't got a hope. proper fight at least. You haven't got a hope.
Come on.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trosky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
They don't call me John Wick for no reason. Even at 1400s, way back at 1400s, I was still Baba Yaga. Come on, dog. Let's go. Dog, let's go. That's his name. His name is Dog.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Well, as far as I remember, I won in Ratai too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I cleared things up with her husband.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of a peace and quiet.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission, and I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Yeah, I like using sword.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations.
Exactly,
Of course,
exactly.
you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Are you sure this is a good idea, man?
Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? All right. What was that?
It
What's
worked.
this racket
Let's
here?
go.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
Something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh no. It was a good thing they went to the lake. This is the only reason they're alive now is because they went to the lake.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them.
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Interesting. Why he let her go?
When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side!
Oh, he's caught it!
The only reason they're still alive is because they decided to go to the lake. Oh, the dog. Come on, dog.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
So who ambushed them?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
I just want to say a couple of things. This is great, man. The sequel, I have to say, the first one, you're kind of getting introduced to Henry, right? And his family and his father. So it's kind of like introduction. But this is really good, man. This is like, I can tell this easily could get 9.5 out of 10. Like easily 9.5 out of 10. And love the story. Love it. Great. See, this is how you get sucked into a story. Now we're trying to understand why we were ambushed, like why we were attacked, and who was that other guy in the armor that let that lady go. So there's a lot of questions here unanswered, obviously. But the good thing is, it's good that they went to the lake. Remember, they went to the lake to clean up. They went to the lake to clean up. And it's a good thing that they went to the lake. And they were like listening to that sound of these ladies, and then they were following the sound of the ladies, and they find out they're washing their clothes, and that's when they turned around and they looked and they see that they were being ambushed. But this is great, man. Very impressed with this game. I'm also impressed with the performance. We're getting like 80 frames per second. Very impressive. This is 1440p with medium settings on the PC. And this is a PC version, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. And of course, big thanks to Jose. Jose is watching this, so big thanks to Jose. This is made possible by Desperado, who is my member, longtime friend, and subscriber, member. Thank you, Jose. Desperado 191.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is Trosky? There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Careful. Stick behind
You
me.
watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trail, everything.
He'll see us.
Yes,
We'll have to
all right.
wait.
You honestly think they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
outside. Stumbling about in the pitch.
All right, don't make much noise.
Talk does it blind you. He's out. Catch you some naked men before. Better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
Instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead.
Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
But we were sent up top.
There won't be nothing up there. We're looking down here. You keep watch here, right? I'll go back a bit. We'll stay inside of each other. So nobody can squeeze through. Got it?
Got it.
Oh, no, fuck! They're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks!
Split up, Kurva! They're fading to the rock! Hurry! One around! Catch them at the top!
What now?
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Oh, shit.
Where now? For fuck's sake. Come here.
All right, where do we go, man? Which direction? Here? All right, dude, what do we do?
Hey, get over here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know?
We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay. I don't know if that's a good idea. We shouldn't separate, but anyway. You're the boss. Maybe I can climb. Oh!
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Oh, shit. Man, I can't see.
Nice one.
Oh, you can also take screenshots. I didn't know that. That's cool. Stay down. Stay down.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nate hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after you too. Got it. Strange. Huh? Pray for a quick death, bastard. Alert! To arms!
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. That bloody idiot Nate hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here. I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after you too. Got it. Strange. I must be mad. Never mind. Strange.
Come on.
Yes, way! Alert!
Oh shit.
You're finished! Fucking bastard! Go fuck off before I kill you.
This is not going to be easy.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Yeah. If only that bloody idiot name hadn't broken his legs climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching the enemy. I'll go and look for him. Give me a shout if you see him. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after you too. Got it. Never mind. Strange.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Where are you, dude? I can't see shit, man.
Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
Jesus Christ. Oh my Lord. This is not going to be easy. Oh man.
cut through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Well, this is the only way through. Where are you, dude? Sir Hans? Fuck. Fuck. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Man, you made me say fuck 3 times now.
Hurry!
What? Fuck. You made me say it 4 times.
Now you're gonna get it!
Come on. Fuck. Go get him, dog. Holy shit.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Is he in
Being a
heaven?
blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. How are you? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
How you survived that, man?
And that fella landed with you. And he broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not bad. I'll live.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
An army.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
We're almost there, man. Come on.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Mark! Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Saran.
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on!
Trust me.
You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
We must run.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Wrong.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Scouts. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last
Baba
night.
Yaga, is that you, Baba Yaga? I don't mean to, like, stop this right now, but this, I can't help myself but just see the resemblance of John Wick. He has a dog. I think his dog is still alive. I think he might lost his friend Henry. We don't know with that fight. I mean, his friend Hans. I'm sorry, he's Henry. But he might have lost his friend Hans, Sir Hans. And now here he is with Baba Yaga. And she's treating him. Yes, she lost the front tooth, but she's a Baba Yaga in the village. Now he's being raised by Baba Yaga, resurrected as John Wick, Chapter 5. In 1400s, he travels through time. Actually, John Wick is a time traveler, and he cannot be defeated. He cannot be killed. This is why he never died in Chapter 4. He just went home and he resurrected again, took a little vacation, and now he's coming back through a portal in time. Chapter 5, we go back to 1400s. He needs to settle a score to avenge his parents. Okay, I'm just making this up, of course. But there's definitely some resemblance here I can work with as like John Wick storyline here. Anyway, great game, by the way. Great sequel, by the way.
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Wait, he's still alive? Hans still alive? Hey, what's up, Yeti man? How you doing? Welcome. Oh, you turned around the other way? Yeah, there's going to be some spoilers here for sure. This is a great sequel, man. This is really good. I'm like, when I'm hooked on a game, then I'm really hooked, and this one definitely got me hooked for sure. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Yeti man, I completed the yesterday. I completed the GT World Series. I got myself a Tomahawk. I got 1 million in the Gran Turismo bank. I got that Dodge Tomahawk. I've got the also Porsche GT Carrera 2004. And now I can do the Cafe Extra. I can do the Cafe Extra. So it was great, man. Especially at the end of the when I won that championship. And I used Audi R8, man. I finished everything with the Audi R8. I put that transmission in there. I added some more stuff. I tuned that up really nicely. And now that Demon 666 Audi R8, it's now known as the John Wick Audi. And man, that car, it's all I need. Honestly, that Audi R8, man, it's just a joy to drive right now. I tuned it up so nicely. The voice acting is pretty good in this game, Jose. It's really good. And I love this game. I really do. I love a good storytelling. I love a good adventure. And this game for sure has that. But people need to play the first one. I would say play the first one so you have better understanding of... It's like watching John Wick. Why would you jump to a chapter 2 and you've never seen the chapter 1? So watch the chapter 1, right? So same thing with the Kingdom Come Deliverance. Play the first one, and after you finish the first one, then jump into the second one. But this is really good. You know what? I would give this, Jose, easily right now, how long I've been playing it. 1 hour and 53 minutes. I would easily give this 9.5 out of 10. I would give this 9.5 out of 10 easily. It's really that good. Who knows? Maybe I'll give it 10 out of 10 when I'm finished. Maybe I'll give it 10 out of 10. But right now, it sits at 9.5 out of 10, and that's a pretty good score. But who knows? When I'm done with this game, I might give it 10 out of 10. So what happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
What should I say? I had worse.
How about worse? My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Got a bandage? All right,
I
let me
need
use
to
it.
get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. So we're like in the process of recovery. Okay. I like how the game it's saved right away and you don't have to worry about anything. Another thing I want to say, I'm impressed how...
Damn.
I want to say something. I'm impressed how well this game it's optimized on the PC. So they've done a really good job optimizing this game on the PC. And with today's latest driver that I have downloaded from NVIDIA, it runs really good. I'm using an i9 processor, 9th gen, 4070, 16 gigs of RAM. That's 16 gigs of RAM on motherboard, DDR5. I only have 8 gigabytes of GDDR5, GDDR6 XRAM. I only have 8 gigs of GDDR6 XRAM, but it's running pretty good, 1440p with medium settings, upscale to 4K. So 1440p, upscale to 4K with medium settings. Very impressed. See, everything's medium. Pretty impressed. Frame rate 120 resolution scaling. 1440p. Okay. I don't see deep learning super sampling here. Oh, resolution scale. Oh, there it is. There it is. Balanced. Perfect. So deep learning super sampling set to balanced.
The wound is still bleeding.
Now we got 100 frames.
Better bandage it up quick before
As
I
you can
bleed
see,
out.
now it's 100 frames. It's even better. And believe me, it looks better on my television because this is streaming, you know. Trying to render this many frames on a YouTube, it's not going to look that, you know, great. But for me, you know, it's just smooth as a butter. So I have to say they did a pretty good job with this game for the PC optimizations. So I'm very impressed.
The wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
All right, let me use the bandages. Let's eat something.
That's really good. Aye.
Eat some more.
True bliss is a full belly.
Oh, nice. I got enough food. Man, I ate so much. I'm so sorry. What's her name?
Holy Virgin and all. Better pray you have someone up there looking out for you.
Bozina. I'm so sorry, Mrs. Bozina. I was so hungry and I had to eat. Who's this guy? Oh, that's the guy that he fought. I'll take his clothes. Take his belt. I'll take everything. Apple. Boots. Bandages. Take all of them. Torch. Yeah. Where am I supposed to go now? Hold on. Hey, dog. My bed. I need to go to my bed. Hold on. I got some more bandages if I need them. I'm hungry, man. I'll eat some more.
Nothing to eat here.
Hold on. I don't need to eat. I'm good.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Alright, let me wash myself.
Ooh, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Hold on. It's not here. Why am I going up here? It's got to be down there. Let me ask her, where is it? Because I can't find it. I don't know.
Have you washed yourself? Something stinks in here, and I ain't sure if it's you or old Growler.
Well, where do I wash myself?
Have you washed yourself? Something stinks in here, and I ain't sure if it's you or
And where's the tub? Okay. Oh, dude, I must be blind. I must be blind.
I feel like a new man.
Okay, I'm clean now. Mrs.
the bandages are still
Bozina?
quite fresh. I won't have to change them till evening.
All right, I'm clean. I have washed myself. I have washed myself. I'm clean.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Chamomile decoction? Come again? Chamomile decoction? How do I recognize these herbs?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Exactly.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
The bandages are still quite fresh. I won't have to change them till evening.
This is a great game, man. We gotta bury this guy. We need to pick up the those what you call it? Those herbs, those plants, those herbs that will help us heal faster. They're like plants or something. She called them chamomile plants, herbs. Then we gotta bury this guy. Come on, dog. Let's go. Is that a deer? I like how you can see deers and rabbits and animals. So it's not just like some empty forest. I like that.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Show me what you're made of, you wretch! Take that fucker out!
Show what you're made of!
Shit, I need a weapon, dude.
I'll rip your ass open! You want to try me? Yeah!
I need to find the sword.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Do I have any weapons? I only have a torch. There it is.
Purple flower, sage, there we go.
I got plenty of sage. Where else we need? Where's this chamomile? Chamomile. That's what I need.
I could go for something to eat now. I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
You hungry? Alright, dude. If you're hungry... Okay. Got some apple.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Just give me a second, man. There it is.
That's it. Chamomile.
Chamomile.
I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
But I also need a weapon, dude. And I'm hungry.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
You're a dead man. You're mine.
Where's the weapon? Oh my God.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Oh, we gotta do this again. Oh my God.
Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yeah. I need to throw some rocks so I can, you know, get their attention to go somewhere else so I can pick up the weapon.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Where do I find a weapon? Hold on. Hey, asshole.
That piece of shit! You're done for!
How do I use that? How do I equip?
Take that! Ah! Show what you're made of!
Calm down! I surrender!
What's wrong? Don't like red?
I surrender! Enough!
You're no match for us, fucker!
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
How do I equip this torch? Ah, dude. How do I equip this?
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Am I missing something here? It's equipped. Man, come on.
That's it. Chamomile.
It's equipped.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Okay, let's save the game. Oh, we can't. Why I can't... Dude, I equipped a weapon. It's not showing up, man. It's not in my inventory. Why?
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
I'll tear you a new arse. That's that bastard for sure. You're dead, fucker. Dead. Ah.
Okay. I can't use the can't use the weapon.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I mean, something as simple as equipping a weapon, dude. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, dude. This is ridiculous, man. There's an axe on the way down. You sure, Jose? Let me see.
Should have some weapon at hand. In case
Hold on.
there's any foul play.
You and you arsehole, you fucker!
something? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
What a view.
Come on.
You want to try me?
On the right side. Yeah, but let's be honest. They could have done a better job. You know, look, I don't want to be a pain in the ass to the developers, but man, some of the basic stuff, like you got to do a better job letting me know. Okay, it's on the right side, it's on the left side, man. You know, the developers gotta realize, man. I mean, we're asking for basic necessities, dude. I want the challenge. I'm not saying don't make the game challenging, but for the crying out loud, for the Christ's sake, how difficult is it for them to tell me, okay, it's right there. There it is. I don't know. You know what I mean, Jose? Like some of the shit, man, developers need to realize, like, come on, man, you know. I mean, I don't have a crystal ball. I don't have a crystal ball, man. Do you know how hard? Okay. Do you know how hard it is? Do you know how difficult it was for me to see that it was there? It was super difficult for me to see that it was there. It wasn't like sticking out like a sore thumb where I can see it. All I'm saying to developers, man, just make it a little bit more obvious, you know? All right, the weapon is there. Like, I swear, I thought that was just cutting down tree. I thought that was just a cutting down tree sitting there. I didn't think that was an axe that's attached to that cutting down tree. I swear, Jose, I did not see it, man. I swear, dude. I don't know how you saw it, but my God, man, I didn't see it at all. Dude, I did not see it. But anyway, I'm just saying this. Yeah, they could have, like, again, I don't want to be pain in the ass because I know, oh, here we go, he's complaining again. This is not a complaint. I mean, this is just a feedback. Like, come on, you know, make it a little bit more obvious. You know what I mean? But anyway, thank you, Jose. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. You know, I don't want to be a, pain in the ass, complaining. It's not even a complaint. It's just a feedback to the developers. Like, come on, some of these things, man, you got to make it more obvious, Anyway. Hold on. There we go. But I swear I did not see it, man. Jose, I didn't know that there was a cutting down tree and there was axe, attached to it. I had no idea. But I agree with you. They could have put the yellow highlight or something. Man, something. Like, come on. Because it's not like easy to find it. It's not like it's sticking out like a sore thumb, But anyway, that's my feedback, in the best way that I know. how to give my feedback to developers, to my lovely developers who made this game.
Gulliver, I'm
Hold on.
wounded. You're
Got him. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy?
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Jose, let me tell you, man, my eyes are, dude, I can't see like I used to. Like, man, when you get, people got to understand, when you're young, when you're in your 20s, I mean, come on, your stamina, everything. Dude, like, when you're in your 20s, holy shit, man. I was like a Superman. I was like a Superman when I was in my 20s. But when you get closer to the 50, when you're like pushing late 40s, things start slowing down, man. Things are not what they used to be, man. Things are starting to slow down, so we can't see like we used to. So I agree with you. Your eyes suck when you drive at night. I can only imagine. Same thing with me, man. You know, I can't see like I used to be able to see. Yeah. Because we're old farts, you know. We are. It is what it is. So people got to understand, you're watching an old fart play a video game. It's just people who are watching, just got to remember, you're watching an old fart, you know. Clearly an old fart. Look at all the gray hairs on my beard. I mean, come on, man. You see this? It's all gray hair. That means I'm old. I'm old, you know. Anyway, let's continue. All right, here we go. Thank you again, Jose. What would I do without you? You know, you are really a lifesaver, man. You are like a lifesaver. You are, man. You know. Without Dylan, I wouldn't be able to defeat the Predator. Dylan told me, put in the mud. When you get down there, get some mud. Put some mud. And you'll have a good fighting chance against the Predator. It took you like 4 tries. Yeah. No, this is a great game. Listen, I'm giving this game 9.5 out of 10. Most likely, there's a good possibility I will give this game 10 out of 10. Right now, actually, I'm giving it 9.7. You know, this whole thing with finding a weapon and finding an axe, that's just my eyes, you know. And my feedback to developers make it easier for us old farts, you know. But they didn't think that the old farts would be playing this game. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is I'm giving this game 9.7. 9.7 out of 10 right now. When I'm finished with this game, whenever that is, probably, most likely, highly likely, I will give it 10 out of 10, a masterpiece. No, listen, this is already one of my favorite games of this year. I'm already like, you know, Jose, when I give game a 9.7, and possibly when I'm finished, or if I get through middle of the game with more experience, I'll probably make an announcement and I will say 10 out of 10, you know. I never finished the first one either, but even if I come close to this, like to the end of the game, let's say I put 60 hours and I'm like kind of getting close, or let's say I put 100 hours into this game, doing all the side missions and whatnot, exploring and doing all the other things, I will most likely give this game, I just want everybody to know, most likely I will give Kingdom Come Deliverance 10 out of 10. So it should make everyone happy, 10 out of 10. But right now it's 9.7. 9.7 out of 10. Why? performance, story, everything. It's just perfect. It's like being in a movie, man. It's like being in a TV show. It's like being in a Ridley Scott movie. This is like as close to a Ridley Scott movie. It's almost like Ridley Scott made this video game. It's like that. So 9.7 out of 10 right now, but pretty soon you'll probably hear me say 10 out of 10. And that's great. Let's continue. Sorry about the delay, Jose. Mrs. Bozina, I have brought the necessary herbs to make medicine.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her.
Who's Pavlena?
So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Or better yet, who's Pavlina? Yeah, you deserve to know the truth. No, I'm going to tell her the truth because she really helped us. She's a very nice lady. She went out of her way to help us, to take care of me and Sir Hans. So I look at her like a Mother Teresa. I look at her like my own mother. So truth and honesty, transparency with everything.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trosky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry.
That's two of them now.
I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Okay, let me brew that remedy. I mean, I feel bad for her because we have two corpses now. He has two corpses now that he has to bury, dude. Two, not just one, but two. And now he has to make this remedy. She also says she has a daughter and she's not back yet. And I'm thinking if her daughter was the one that was at the lake, that was spared by that soldier in the armor. So we'll see. Pavlina. Now, I don't want to be an asshole and say, can't you do it? Like I would have to be like the biggest asshole of all time, you know, to say, "Can't you do it?" Okay, I'll brew that remedy. Of course, of course.
All right, I'll try.
I have a little experience of alchemy.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble's son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I need something to eat.
All right, let me eat first. Hold on. I'm hungry. Oh, there's the food. Eat. Hold on. Oh, I need a pouch for that. Man, I need some food. Is there anything to eat?
There's nothing left here.
All right, let's do this.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Decoction. When she says decoction, man, it cracks me up. All right. Okay, decoction.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Spirits.
Liquor doesn't belong there. Are you pouring it into yourself as well? It was supposed to be wine.
Oh my god.
Start again.
Oh my god. Oh Lord. Oh. All right. Here we go.
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again. So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry, I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. so you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Let the cauldron boil. All right.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Hold on. Oh, I see.
Don't waste time. Throw it in.
How do I throw it in? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, man.
Have you dropped the chamomile in?
I'm getting too old for this shit. I feel like Danny Glover. I feel like Danny Glover, man. Getting too old for this shit. Yes, I did. I threw it in. I believe I did.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Get on with it. Grind the sage so we can get this finished.
This is a lot of work, man. I'm telling you right now. This is a lot of work.
Ground it?
Yeah, I did.
Now, drop it in the cauldron.
It's a lot of work.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Pour the remedy?
Why haven't you decanted it? You'll find the file below on the left.
Oh, I see.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Chamomile brew. Well, at least now I know how to do this myself, you know what I mean? So I can learn how to make this myself in the future, you know. It was a great training. Take that book, you will need it. You will need it.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Not only that, but I also need to eat. Is there food? Huh? Oh, thank God, I'm hungry. Thank you, Lord.
There's nothing to eat here.
What do you mean?
There's no food for me here. It's empty.
Oh. Sleep until morning.
I need something to eat.
Let me sleep. Let me get some rest. She's right. I'll eat in the morning. I'll eat in the morning. $12 hours. I'll wake up at 5.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Oh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Hi.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father's sword. I think it's my father.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Nice. Thank you, Pavlina. I'm hungry. I'm good.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by Cummins.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Are brutal cutthroats.
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
How Sir Hans took an arrow.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge. We planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat the cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. for your journey.
But Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God...
Is it just me? Or doesn't Henry sound like the actor from The Order 1886 that played Sir Galahad? A knight. Remember? Sir Galahad from The Order 1886? Dude, he sounds just like Sir Galahad, voice actor. He really does. Now, I don't know if this is the same voice actor who did voice acting for Sir Galahad in The Order 1886. Order 1886 was a PlayStation 4 game released in 2015, I believe. It was 2015, I think. Was it 2015? I think so, 2015. So it was long time ago. But he sounds exactly like the Sir Galahad voice from The Order 1886.
Bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
I want to talk to her.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trosky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
She's pretty good with bow and arrow.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry. Take care, then.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Tachov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Tachov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Anything else?
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskowitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nabakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry.
I like how she put it. That's for me to know and for you to find out.
What about those armed men who came here?
Me and Pavlena hid the body in the woods. I hope that other one won't turn up again. Take care.
They're so nice. I feel like we shouldn't leave. We should stay here and protect them. But she's pretty good with the bow and arrow, you know. They've done so much for me and Sir Hans.
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Jobst and Hanush?
Yes, I gotta eat something. Hold on. Here we go. I hope nothing happens to them, you know. I hope they're safe. Because, man, if something happens to them, the John Wick will bring the pencils out. Lots of pencils. Lots of pencils.
No food for me here.
Thank you for your hospitality. Much appreciated. Let's go. You ready, Sir Hans? Let's go, Sir Hans. I think it's time for us to go.
God's teeth, Henry! We've got to get to the castle before dark.
I know. Let's go. All right, this game just went up to 9.8. So 9.8 out of 10.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trosky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about my dog? I can't leave it on my dog.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
What?
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I'll tell him I saw him. No. I saw him.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
The game just started after 3 hours. Oh my god. It's a beautiful place. Look at that castle. Wow. They must be tired of all the walking.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Somebody's coming. I can hear the footsteps.
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Well,
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
first we have to wash and change. And that's what I was about to say, you know.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then. Or we can go back to Rete. No, we'll earn some coin then here.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Let's go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
What?
Cheers.
You just got a job, man. Well, look, who is that? Who is that?
It's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
Quite fair of that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good today.
Nicely settled.
Oh?
Cold.
Oh, man. I need to clean myself. Come on.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
All right. I smell better.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then.
But the stuff's
I'll be right
undrinkable.
back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock it back like...
Hold on. Let's talk. I have so many questions to ask you, okay? About what happened at the lake.
I could get in through my uncle. He works...
I know, what a great way to start this game. You know, it has a little bit of The Witcher, a little bit of Game of Thrones, a little bit of all of this. You know, 1400s lore. You know, the 1400s lore. You know, 1400s, that's when Dracula was giving a hard time to Ottoman Empire, Turkish Empire back then, 1400s. And that's when this time it's taking place, 1400s lore. But anyway, I would like to know how she keeps herself so beautiful in 1400s, like Victoria's Secret, you know. Hey, I'm not complaining. Listen, I am not complaining. But anyway.
Woman don't know what to do with them. You want a recipe from mine? Her stewed lights. Delicious. It's not a...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by bandits.
You were attacked by those bandits?
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you.
We saved you? Me and my lord there? Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I distracted him from you.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
That's right, man. Don't lay your hands on her, man. What's wrong with you? You pervert?
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
God.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Oh my God. All right, we'll do it.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here. And that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Burgos be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is Samin?
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
What? Who?
What a cup, of course. Who else?
What do you mean? Steal.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
No.
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for Von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Nobody will recognize you. Come on, man.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up...
Such a prima donna, man.
...that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Coming right up.
Oh, come on. Everyone has to work.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So full of shit. Oh my god. Well. In that case, I guess I'll have to carry the sacks by myself.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank
Jesus
you, Henry.
Christ.
And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
Oh, I'm sure you
I'm
will.
on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Oh, he ain't gonna do nothing. I'll have to do all the work.
I'll drink for that.
I'll have to do all the work, man. Hey, what's up, Savage? Thank you. Thank you, Savage. Oh my god, this game, it's 10 out of 10, man. I give this game 10 out of 10. The characters, the story, the whole thing, man. It's top notch. And then performance, it's top notch as well.
Blessings to you.
All right, let me go and do this job.
Where's the bloody
Butcher, jag blir hungrig. Safe?
Oh, come on. No drinking on the job. No drinking on the job.
I can't just leave without my lord.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
That would be me. I am the fella who has to carry these sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Come on. Where did she say? Second floor or something? Put it in the second floor. Oh, God. Is it here? Yeah, she did say second floor. Is it here? All right, there we go. Oh, we got some more sacks. We're not done yet. Jesus Christ, how many do we have? Oh Lord, look at this. There's so many of them. 3 more to go. I'm already tired, man. And they're dancing around, having a good time. I'm carrying these sacks.
Enjoy your meal.
And my royalness sitting there. Alright, let me go down there. Which way? Is it this way? Yeah, second floor. Alright, 3 more to go.
What did I do to you?
Is that supposed to be
This is somewhere in Europe.
You. Do you know what it means?
Here you go. No. And I doubt
Somewhere in Europe, we don't know where.
Proof is on the
Like
one
somewhere
who
near
declares,
Hungary or
not on the one who denies.
Belgium or Poland.
I speak
Near, Germany, around there somewhere.
I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck off. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman. You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
Oh my God, he's already causing problems.
Look out!
I got 2 more of these to carry, and I'm done. There you go. Which way? This way? Alright.
Did you say?
See it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Oh my god. Calm down.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now.
Oh my god.
And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. La, 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 la. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Alright, cut it out, guys.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Come on.
Dead man.
Stop beating him! Yeah! Don't scare him! Oh, kurva!
Did he just call him kurva? Oh.
Oh, you stink all
Take
the way
that
over here!
damn it!
Take that!
Take that! You're no match for us, fucker!
That's it!
You haven't a chance!
Oh, shit.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Jesus. Oh. What the hell?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Oh my god.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child! You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Oh, you want to put the blame on me?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because
my
you
God.
had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
Such a prima donna.
You're
Such
trying
a
to put
prima
the blame
donna.
on me, just like that.
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant
my
who has
God.
no idea how the world works.
Oh my
Well,
God.
Nothing to say, yokel? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
Oh my God. Don't you mention my dog, man.
Right, that's enough. I only kept silent because I hoped you'd calm down once you got it all off your chest. And that you'd realise how badly you're wronging me. I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
Exactly.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Oh my God. Next morning. Oh Lord. All because he couldn't keep his mouth shut. He had to open his mouth.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Ocelotto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
This game is so much fun, man. Ooh, what'd I get? This one end well. It's just the beginning. A new achievement. Nice. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid. It's considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into their people's homes, harm people, domestic animal, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of the crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it. Was it you who did it? Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. I got it.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you!
Hey, is that who I think it is?
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What's your story? And how do you know my name? How?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
All right. But still, I don't know, who are you? And how do you know my name? But you're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
But anyway, who are you?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Yeah, but you know my name. So why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
So wait, you're an angel from the heavens.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Anyway, well, where are you going?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Well, which city are you going to? Maybe I can come with you.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
So wait, so then Prague, that's Czech Republic. So this must be Germany. We're probably in Germany, somewhere in the old Germany, old Germania. Old Germania.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Wow. Tell me more about the Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Tomcat. Do you think he might teach me something? I think this is old German. The old Germania. 1400s. Like old Germany 1400s is what I'm thinking. So that's what I'm thinking this is. Old Germany 1400s. That's what I think.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Well, where can I find this Tomcat?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
All right, well, I think that's all I need to know for now. I got all the information about this Tomcat. I need something to wear. Could you maybe get me some clothes or something?
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Sir Brunswick's armor. This is Germany, dude. I'm telling you right now. 1400s. 1400s Germany. Brunswick. Yeah, Brunswick. That's German. That's a German's name. Brunswick.
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I mean, she did give me a few coins, okay? I mean, she's helping. But I still understand why she's helping me, you know, and how does she know me? Like, so there's a little bit of mystery surrounding her. Like, how does she know me, and why is she helping me, and what's her angle? Like, what's in it for her? You know, so I'm like kind of confused. Anyway, maybe she can tell me how to get to the wedding.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
I think this is set somewhere in old Slavic, you know, provinces that they had back then. Provinces, right? Old Slavic provinces, and mixed with Germanian, German provinces as well. Hungarian, Balkans, you know, like Croatia. Yeah, sure, Bosnia down there as well. The old Bosnia. But see, back then, in 1400s, Bosnia was under Turkish Empire, Ottoman Empire. And after that, it was under Austrian Empire as well. So it was under two different empires. Where I'm from, actually, where I was born, it's like an intersection, man. So under two different empires, Turkish Empire, Ottoman Empire, and Austrian Empire. So I have a little bit of you know, a little bit of German in me. Just saying. Was ist das? Auf Wiedersehen. Ich eine meine Beten. Wunderbar. But that's what I think, because they did say this is 1400. But I think this is more like they're using like made up names of these provinces because they don't want, you know, to relate any country to this game. Even though they did relate some of them, they did mention Croatia, Hungary, Czech Republic, Prague. So we know that it's in that vicinity of Slavic, old Slavic, Slavic provinces mixed with German, old German provinces. So that's what I'm thinking. But it's not in England, Savage. It's not in England. Even though they're using British actors and actresses to do the voiceover, but it's not set in England. But it's set in 1400 somewhere in Europe, where the Slavic provinces are, like Poland, Hungary, Czech Republic, Balkans region, and a little bit of Germanian, Austria. Remember, there was an Austrian Empire as well. Germanian, German, Deutsch. So.
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Yep, till we meet again. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. It was pleasure meeting you. What a great game. I give this game 10 out of 10, man. The first one was good. It was a nice introduction to this character, Henry, and what has happened to him. It was good. The first one was good. But I think the second one, it's done so well, man. It's done so well. The way it picks up the pace, the way the game picks up the pace. Here we are now, 4 hours and 37 minutes. The way the game picks up the pace, the way the story starts. I mean, the prologue was about 3 hours. I think 3.5 hours. So it's done really well. Developers have done a really great job on this one. You can tell they put a lot of effort. And I think this is Unreal Engine 5. I'm not sure. I think it's Unreal Engine 5. All right, I need a job, man. I need a job. I need a job. Badly, I need a job. Maybe someone can help me.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I didn't. I'm just looking for a job. Okay. You don't have to be so rude. So rude. Your first bench. This is the first alchemy bench you can call your own. Or you can return.
That's nice.
No, I don't have time for that right now. Hold on. I need a job, man. I need a job.
Doesn't
are you...
it bother you? Walking around here like some animal.
Well, I apologize.
Oh, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
I need a job. No, I can't trade. Oh my god. I need a job. Hold on. Do you need help with that? Excuse me.
Watch where you're going.
Hold on.
What was it?
God be with you.
Good day.
Oh, I just remembered.
I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
God. Excuse me, I'm looking for a job. Any job openings here? No? Also,
Clothes on, you scoundrel.
I'm so sorry.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Oh my God.
Good morning to you.
You want to
Show me
trade?
your wares.
Let's see what you have. Oh my God, I need some clothes. Yeah, I definitely need a cooked chicken. I'm hungry. Can I buy it? No, I need it. Nah.
I'll be right there.
Christ, what's the holds up?
How's your aunt these days? Don't even ask. Is that bad? Last time you visited, she didn't even
Hey,
recognize you.
innkeeper, that beer.
She must be well over 70 now, isn't she?
Oh my God. I need a job. I need some clothes first. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you help me?
My God! Where are your clothes?
I apologize.
Sorry. Through a bit of a rough patch.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, there's a tailor. Bartoshek. Keep going straight.
Halt! Come on now.
All right, search me.
Come on,
Go ahead and
spread 'em.
search me.
I won't repeat it again.
I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Hold on. need to find my dog. Oh, it's too far away, man, for me to go be searching for mud. First, I need to... I need to go see this guy, Tomcat. Well, you know what? First, let me go find the mud. And then we'll go worry about the Tomcat. I need my dog. Mutt goes first. We go see Mutt. My dog is my first priority. Mutt is the first priority. He's my dog. I need to find him first. That could come in handy. I need that. Mutt goes first. He's my priority. Excuse me. Hi. Have you seen my dog? Have you seen my dog? Excuse me.
Oh,
What more do they want? This'll have to be enough.
My dog. Have you seen Mutt? I said, have you seen my dog? Have you seen my dog? I know you're busy cooking right now, but have you seen my dog? His name is
Put
Mutt.
some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Right away.
I apologize. I lost my clothes. I need to find my dog. This is where it all happened. It happened all here. By this lake. Where's this?
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
I apologize, but I lost my clothes. And I'm looking for my dog. His name is Mutt. Have you seen Mutt?
Thank you, and take care.
Hold on. There we go. How about that? Is that better? Well, let's find the dog. Mutt, where are you? Are you here? It's gotta be here somewhere. No, he's here. He's here. So we gotta turn left. Turn left. Keep going. Keep going. You have to cross that river. Come on. I know you know how to swim, right? Come on, dude.
I cannot swim.
Are you shitting me, man? You can't swim? That's a shame.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Come on. Was that a hog? Holy shit, was that a hog? Alright, we have to follow this road. Find out what happened to my mutt, my dog. What would I do without my dog? Come on, Mutt. Where are you? I need you. Mutt.
What was that? I heard it coming from here. Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
I'm looking for my dog.
Are you deaf or stupid? Or both? Sacra. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
Let's talk.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck. Losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think the poor dead man is lying here? He's far from the only one. I saved myself only because I swam naked across the pond.
Right. I was thinking to myself, there's nothing left here that's worth anything.
They even killed my dog here.
Oh, what a fucking mess. Clear off before I change my mind.
Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
Yeah, well. Might as well go and talk to Tomcat. I'll find my dog eventually. He's a smart dog. He'll survive. I'll keep going this road. What was that, man? Sasquatch? Did the Sasquatch pull this tree out? Holy shit. Looks like a Sasquatch pulled this tree out. Oh man, I gotta find another way down there. This is not going to do it. Let's see. No, it's too dangerous. Jump up. Shit. Now I'm screwed. Oh man. Can I survive this? No, I didn't think so. Oh my god, I have to start all the way from up here. Holy shit.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
I gotta earn my reputation first, so people can trust me.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
See, it is German. Go and see Tomcat. Oh, you can fast travel.
Praise God. Don't I know you from somewhere?
I doubt it. I'm not local, just passing through.
All right then, but still, I'm sure I've seen you somewhere.
Yeah, you're confusing me with someone else. I never...
What was... Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Oh, my bad. I thought you could fast travel, but you can't. Unfortunately, in this one. That sucks, because I really wanted to fast travel, man. I don't want to walk all the way up there, man. It's a long trip. Without a horse, without a weapon. Yeah, I shouldn't be going to go see him right now. It's, you know, it's not a good idea. I should, like, find some sort of a job here or something. What is this? POI tipster. Who's this? Okay, let's see who that is.
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
Jesus Christ.
What will it be today?
The same as always. More expensive than last time, no doubt.
You know how it is when times are tough. If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it. It's always ordinary
Never mind. Strange.
Are we gonna have gruel again tonight?
Ich glaube nicht.
What did I do to you?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel at the mill? The place by the office. What then? Has the water sprite been up to its mischief?
Let me talk to this guy.
Nothing's to you. What will it be?
What do you have?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Well, I definitely need a work axe. Can I have that?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Can you give me, I want to make you an offer.
No deal then. I'm done haggling with you.
Oh, come on, man.
Maybe next time then.
Man, I need some money. I need a job, dude.
Greetings.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, Samin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
What's over that hill? Hold on.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trosky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
All right, well, let's trade.
Show me your wares.
Hunting sword. How much? How much do you want?
Word about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Oh, I don't have enough money.
I'm done haggling with you.
Oh, man. I can't, man. I have no money.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Can I ask about Tomcat again?
Hmm? What about him?
How does he show off for the girls?
Like I said, he shows off his muscles and everything he can do with them. I suppose it works on the ladies.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
You didn't listen to me. You can take him on, but I think you'll get trounced.
You certain?
Believe me, Tomcat knows some trick. Clubbers everyone like little boys.
Well, I guess I will have to go see a Tomcat. See what he can show me. And what he can, quote unquote, teach me. Hold on a second, guys. I got to take a bathroom break. This is a great game, dude. This is a great sequel. Thank you so much for this, Jose. Surprisingly, man, this game, it's better than the first one. They really spent more effort on this one. The performance, the graphics, everything, the story. How long we've been playing it now? 5 hours and was it 5 hours and 19 minutes? 5 hours and 19 minutes. I'm very impressed with this. Very impressed with this game. All right, I'll be right back. Ugh. Was ist das? Is he good? Hey, what's up, Shuki? Tell me about it, man. I'm about to go to sleep too, man. Been streaming since 6 o'clock. We've been doing... first we started a flight simulator. And we were doing a career mode. And it didn't work on the PC. And then we switched over to the Xbox version. We were doing a career mode. And then Jose came in and he was like, hey, guess what? Check your PlayStation Messenger. I sent something to your PlayStation Messenger. And guess what he sent? Man, he purchased this game. The Kingdom Come sequel. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 sequel. And he purchased it from a CD Keys and he gave me the code. I think it was around like... Well, I guess I could say the price because that's how generous Jose was. It was about $46. So he got it for me, and I'm so glad that he did because this sequel, it's better in so many ways than the first one. First one, it's kind of like slow-paced, starts kind of slow, you know. It has a good story, sure. The first one we learn more about Henry and his parents and his village, you know. So you learn more about the story with the first one. But first one, it's more like a slow-paced. This is like, it really starts off like right away, and then it's like it's funny, it's entertaining, has a great story, great characters. Even the prologue itself was fun and great and entertaining. Like everything about this game, it's done in a better way. And by the way, this is not Unreal Engine 5. I just find out from Jose. This is actually CryEngine. And again, CryEngine, why should I be surprised? When you look at Crisis, when you look at Rise, Son of Rome, you know what it is? Can I be honest with you, Jose? And no disrespect to Unreal Engine 5, okay? No disrespect to Unreal Engine 5. But I believe Unreal Engine 5, it's way too overrated because a lot of developers are using it. And again, no disrespect to Unreal Engine 5. But when you look at CryEngine, when you look at Frostbite Engine, you know, there's other engines. When you look at Decima Engine, right? There's Frostbite, Decima, and of course there's Crytek. So CryEngine, well, Crytek, it's developers, but they're using this engine, CryEngine. I would say to me, I think CryEngine is underrated. If you look at Crysis and other games that the CryEngine has created, I think that Unreal Engine 5, it's way too overrated. And Unreal Engine always has issues, always has problems. Look at this. Look how smooth CryEngine is optimized here. I haven't had one single issue. It's now, what, 5 hours and 27 minutes? Not one single issue. So, CryEngine, it's amazing. Just look at 2013 Rise, Son of Rome, dude. Looks unbelievable. Looks unbelievable, man. Looks almost photorealistic. And you look at this, so CryEngine, man. CryEngine, for me. Honestly, I think I'm a CryEngine fanboy now. Because of its, you know, performance, and it's just, it works better. It's more, what's the word I'm trying to use? It's better optimized. than Unreal Engine. It's just better optimized. I don't know. Because I remember playing Crysis, and I remember playing all the Crysis, and remember playing, Rise, Son of Rome, and other games that the CryEngine has created. Yeah. You see, I'm glad that you agree with me, Jose, because, again, no disrespect to Unreal Engine 5, okay? No disrespect, but I think Unreal Engine 5, as Jose has agreed with me, Unreal Engine 5, it's way too overrated. I think that's the best way for me to give my opinion about Unreal Engine 5. It's a great engine, but way too overrated because a lot of people are using it, and it's way too overrated. CryEngine needs to be used more, and CryEngine has always been better optimized for PCs, and it runs better. And here's the proof right here. 5 hours and 29 minutes I've been playing it in. There's your proof right here. Look how smooth it is, man. Look at this. All right, we got to go see this guy. What's his name? Tomcat. Hold on. I think I have always been, you know what? Ever since Crysis, I think me and my brother has always been CryEngine fanboys. Jose, I don't know if I told you this, but we were always, sure, we were aware of Unreal Tournament 1, 2, and 3, and 4. We were aware of Unreal Engine, sure. But I think me and my brother have always been fans of CryEngine. Ever since Crysis, oh my God, my brother was big on Crysis, man. He got me hooked on it, and I think that's where me and him kind of became fanboys with CryEngine. I know, right, Shuki, man? It still looks great. And again, no disrespect to Unreal Engine, okay? But it's just way too overrated, I feel like it's way too overrated. CryEngine should get more recognition, more respect, in my opinion. And I feel like an idiot that I didn't know that this is a CryEngine, as a matter of fact. Thanks to you, Jose, for letting me know that this is a CryEngine. Hey, Renee, how you doing? How are you? How was your day? I need to go find this this Tomcat. Oh, we're good. We're good. Just a little bit tired. We've been streaming since 6 o'clock, 9 hours, But I'm good. Just a little bit tired. This is It's like a movie, though. It's an adventure game. You're playing this character named Henry and his Royal Highness Sir Hans, and it's a sequel to the first game. It's called Kingdom Come: Deliverance. It's an open world game, and it's just ridiculous. Like it's like this open world game, and it has some very rich characters. It's like a TV show. It's like a movie, though. I mean,
God bless.
but the graphics are insane. Like, it's just. It's crazy. Like, this game is crazy. Like, you can find a job and you can make money. Basically, Renee, it's kind of like the story depends on how you behave. You can be a good person, you could be a bad person, just like real life. The choice is yours. What do you want to do? So it's kind of like that. It's giving you the ability to choose how you approach the story. Do you approach the story in a like a positive way, or do you approach the story like in a negative way? So you can become a villain if you want, but if you become a villain, then no one will like you. You will pay dearly for it. And so the game definitely has choices that you can make. Oh yeah, 9 hours. I started with a flight simulator and then this. Thanks to Jose, he purchased this. So he's like, hey man, let's go try
What
it.
was that sound?
Oh, that's me. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm getting out. Getting out. Jesus, everybody just relax. You know, I'm just passing through. All right, just passing through. All right, everybody just chill. Sir, I'm just passing through. I want no trouble. I don't want any trouble here. I'm just passing through. Yeah, this game. You should have seen it in the beginning, though. You gotta watch it from the beginning. It's like a movie, though. Oh my God! Did he just took a crap? Is this a bull? Oh no, it's a cow. It's a cow. Hey, cow. Oh, that's nothing. You ain't see nothing. I had more than being yelled at. I was, you know, scratched up. I was in bad shape. I was hit by an arrow. I had an arrow sticking out right here. I mean, Renee, you missed 5.5 hours of this journey. And now I even lost my dog, man. My dog, Mutt. You see, I've been calling him. I lost my dog. That's how he looks like. This is my guy. That's him right there. He was like half naked walking around. Finally, he was able to get some clothes. He met this chick and she kind of helped him out. She gave him a coin. So he was able to purchase some goods, buy some clothes, and yeah. I'll find him. He's a John Wick's dog. You know, he'll be fine. And there's a bunch of hogs over here. They even have hogs. I mean, this is crazy. Don't run away now, hog. Don't run away, hog. And just so they happen to be reddish. Like a ginger hog. What are the odds? Jose's laughing his ass off right now. I know Renee doesn't know who that is, but Jose's laughing his ass off right now. What are the odds that these hogs happen to be reddish? Luckily I had to cover. I had a shorts on. So I had a shorts on, so I was luckily able to cover it. you know, but it was still kind of sticking out, but I was able to like manage to, you know, suppress my ding dong so he doesn't, you know. I had to apologize while I was walking around. I said, please forgive me, ladies. And one lady says, you know, it wouldn't be so bad if you actually lose those shorts, you know. It'd be nice for my eyes. And I was like, well, I can't do that, you know. I'm a nice Christian, you know, because he's a Christian, this guy. He's very religious. But anyway, I did run into this one chick whom I helped, and she hold on, we got to go this way. She pretended like she doesn't know me. Well, if you want to know whom I've been hanging out with, well, I guess I'll just show you though. Here, I mean, I'm not gonna even hide it. I'll just show you here. This is hilarious. Hold on. I mean, transparency all the way. Here, since Renee wants to know, I gotta let her know. Renee, this is whom I've been hanging out with. Right here. I'll show you in a minute. Here we go. Here, if you want to know, I'll show you here. I'll show you in a minute. Here. That's with whom, yeah, I've been hanging out with, as you can see, clearly, as you can see. Yeah, that's really what's been going on. Okay? So, but nothing happened. Trust me, nothing happened. All right? He was just asking her some questions. That's all. Nothing happened. Believe me, I mean, there's absolutely nothing. You know, she you know, gave me some tips, you know. She was here. She was giving me some tips, you know. She was giving me some tips, you know. Some tips, that's all. That's all. But nothing happened. Absolutely nothing. I mean, you see? I mean, here, I'll show you the whole thing. I'll show you the whole thing. It's just a cleavage, you know? It was just a cleavage. Nothing happened. Well, no, I was asking her. I was like, don't you remember me? I mean, I said, well, don't you remember me? Remember? I saved you. When me and my friends, we were, you know, watching you over there by the lake. We saved you from that soldier with armor. We saved you. And she was pretending like she doesn't know. It was like ridiculous. I'm just showing Renee what happened, you know, giving her some, you know, ideas, you know. And this is where she was like, like, I don't know you. This is the part where she's like, no, I don't know you. I don't remember you. You know, I mean, I don't know what her deal is, but she got some secrets, you know. But I'll find out what her secrets are. Sooner than later, I'll find out what her secrets are, you know. I'll work my John Wick magic, and I'll find out. So this game, it's for the adults. It's like all kinds of profanity words are being used. You know, this is definitely for the adults. Like, this is one of those games. It's like a Game of Thrones, you know. It's pretty far out there. Oh yeah, I gotta show you the dog. The dog. The dog? That's right. The dog. Where's the dog? Hold on. Did I? No, I didn't take the photo of the dog. Hold on. But I did meet Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga, she saved me and my Royal Highness Sir Hans. There she is. This is Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga and her daughter. They saved me. You know, so like I was all, you know, banged up, scratched up. I had an arrow sticking out, you know. I was hurt badly. So even my friend who saved me, Sir Hans, so we stayed up here with this lady, and I call her Baba Yaga. She saved me and my friend Sir Hans, and yeah. It's this game, it's crazy. It's pretty good, actually. Once you understand the story, it's kind of like, you know, when you watch Faceless Lady, if you watch episode 5, then you're confused. You're like, what's going on episode 5? But when you watch it from the beginning, then you understand. So same thing here. Like once you understand the story, like it's really good. That was Baba Yaga. No, she saved me. Baba Yaga saved me, Renee. She's like a Mother Teresa. And that's her daughter. I owe her my life. My life. As John Wick should owe her my life. So, that's Kingdom Come. Just giving you a little brief, you know, previously on, like a TV show previously on, what has happened previously on. And now we're looking for this guy, Tomcat, to talk to him, to see, I don't know, he needs to show us something. Oh my God, look at all these ginger hogs. Don't run away now, ginger hog. Don't you run away now, man. No. Stay, ginger hog. Don't run away. What is this? Look at this water. It's so nice and clean. Look at this. You can drink it. You can drink it. You can drink it. Oh, I make sure I save the game. Can I save it? No. I need to find... Let me see. There's got to be another route. There has to be another route for me. Okay. So it's this way. Oh, yeah.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I'm not going to cause any trouble.
Greetings.
I'm not here to cause any trouble, all right? But trouble follows me wherever I go. Now, what's going on here? Let me see. Can I help? Maybe they'll offer me a job or something.
Greetings.
Hi. No, I have nothing to trade. I'm sorry.
Hail Mary.
Don't dare sing that kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you?
Greetings to you.
No, I got nothing to trade. I'm sorry. Let me wash my face. Ugh. It's crazy how far these games have come along, Renee. It's almost like it's like a movie, though. Just look at this. Imagine this in VR. You put on a VR headset. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lord. Oh, the graphics are insane. I mean, just look at this. It's like the real forest. It's crazy. Is that a butterfly? What is that? Are those butterflies? Oh my god, they are. Look at that. Wow. That's amazing. All right. We have to continue on. And you also get hungry in this game. You got to eat. You starve, you need to sleep. There's you know, day and night cycle. Like I could sleep right now if I wanted to. I could sleep for an hour maybe or 2 hours. I'll go sleep for like 2 hours. But you know, I don't want to sleep right now because I don't want to travel during the night. Because if I travel during the night, well then, you know. Well, lucky you. Nice. 3 hours of spa. Oh, tell me. Tell me about it. That's what I need, actually. Hold on. Considering my back is hurting from the other night, me and Shuki, we were playing Gran Turismo. Oh my God. It was me, Shuki, and Yeti, man. Wait a minute. I'm going to the wrong direction. I need to go this way. Alright. I knew I was doing something wrong. I'm going the wrong direction. I knew it. Well, you have to. Of course. Of course. Hold on, let me see. So we got to go this way and go that way. Oh my God, we got a long way to go. It's a long road. I know. Well, it was worth it, Shuki. We finally got the everything we needed, man. I got the Tomahawk from Dodge. I got the that Porsche GT Carrera. It was worth it. Oh, nice. Stone massage. What about those guys that they walk on your back? You ever see that? Like there's these ladies, they're giving you like a feet massage, like they're like walking on your back or something. You ever see that? When they do a massage where they're like jumping on your back and walking on your back? I don't know about that. But I've seen those as well. Have you guys ever seen that? Yeah, they're like jumping like on their well, I mean they're short, like 5 foot short ladies, you know, they're not like a giant towering ladies. You know, it's not like a Viking lady jumping on top of you with you know, muscles. You know, one of those warrior Viking ladies, you know, they would break your back. But these are like a small 5 foot like Asian ladies, and they're like They look like they're from Philippines or Southeast Asia or somewhere out there, you know. And they're like jumping on top of your back. Or from Taiwan. It was like Taiwan, I think. Ooh, look, somebody's food. Somebody left the food. Oh no, it's gone. Camp by the road. Can I camp here? Let me camp. Can I camp here and save the game? How do you camp by the road? How do you do it? Oh my god, it's getting dark. It's not good. I need to cross. I need to cross right over here. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. Well, I wouldn't mind her jumping on my back as long as she, you know, turns me around and starts, you know, sitting on me. You know, if she wants that kind of foreplay, that's fine, you know. She can start with a rough foreplay and just jumping on my back, and then she can flip me around, and she can, you know, she can sit on top of me. So fine, no problem. They're tough, them Nordic women. Well, I mean, you know, I mean, if she wants to play rough, I mean, if she wants that, if she wants me to be a Viking too, I mean, you know, I have to taste the merchandise, you know what I mean? That's how John Wick is. Well, look, James Bond would have done the same thing. What do you think Sean Connery would have done? He would have turned around and he would have, you know, have her sit on top of him.
I want to see how good you are now. Why are you sitting on me? No, sitting on me.
Not shitting on me, sitting on me. Sean Connery was a badass. You know, he didn't care. Like, if he sees something he likes, that's it. That's Sean Connery. Like, he doesn't care.
I think I like you. I'm gonna go with you.
Oh man, we gotta find a way down. How old was he when he passed away, Sean Connery? He was in bad shape, from what I have heard. I know he lived up here in the Bahamas, in the Caribbean, but I heard that he was in pretty bad shape. Oh shit, let me avoid these guys. Let me avoid these guys. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight, man. I'm not here to fight you. I'm not going to fight. Well, who knows what kind of kink Sean Connery was into? You know, you don't know. You know. You know what I mean? You know, everyone's different. Everyone has a different kink. Everyone has different fetish. You know, it's... What can I tell you? Oh, look at this. These are deers. Bambi! Oh my god, it's Bambi. Bambi, come back. Alright, my god. We still got a long way to go. This tomcat better be worth it. He was 90. Oh, poor Sean Connery. Man, he lived a great life. I mean, come on, 90 years. the stuff that he has achieved in 90 years, it's every man's dream. Are you kidding me? It's every man's dream. I mean,
Who's there?
he was the Bond. The Bond of all the James Bonds. I mean, a long 90 years of greatness. I mean, you got to remember that. 90 years of greatness. The greatness that every man, well, it's kind of like a Hugh Hefner, right? Every guy would like to be like Hugh Hefner. I mean, imagine Hugh Hefner's life. I mean, if a man only lives like 1% of what Hugh Hefner had lived, that would be more than enough. Just 1%. Just imagine the kind of parties he's been through. The kind of parties and fun that he had and how many women he slept with. I don't think you can put a number. I mean, and we're talking number 10, like 10. Scale of 1 through 10, 10. Like, they're all like 10 scale. We're talking about a measuring scale. Like, between 1 to 10. I think he slept with all 10. I know this generation doesn't understand what that means because it's an old term. It was used back then. Like, how would you rate this hottie? How hot is she? Is she hot? What's the scale? 1 through 10. Is she a 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, or 10? And the highest number was 10. So her rating is it's like a rating measurement. How hot she is she 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, or she's 10. So the scale is 10 is the hottest. They used to use that measurement. Remember back in the days, how hot are you? Are you a 5 or are you a 10? And if you're a 10, then you consider the hottest. In a measurement of hotness. Alright, where is this guy? Oh my god, I still got a long way to go. Hold on. Hot or not? Well, that was the measuring scale they used. Back in the old days, between 1 through 10. Oh, he's been here. He's playing Flight Simulator. He came in earlier. What the hell is this? Some kind of witchcraft over here. What is this? Uh-oh, I better run away. I'm not welcomed here. I'm not welcomed. see how they like me. Excuse me, man.
God bless.
Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond. Take care then.
What? Oh my God. Jesus. Vagabond? Excuse me, ma'am. Can I just sleep here? Is it possible? No? Or... No, they will not have me here. No, they won't. Oh my God. I need to find... Oh my Lord. Okay, I need to go this way. Hold on. I'm getting closer. Tomcat is not that far. I can make it. If I go around this way, I can make it to Tomcat. Oh, everybody's rude here, though. They don't treat you well at all. Everyone's an asshole.
Huh? Hey, Hans!
Hi.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. Do we know each other?
Do we know each other?
Of course.
I'm not Hans.
It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I'm not Hans.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right. Hans. I'm King Sigismund.
Okay, I guess I am Hans.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
My God, I'm not Hans, dude. Jesus. People are confusing me. This is like Horizon World. When I go to Gatsby's, are you Keanu? I said, no. You must be Keanu Reeves. Henry Hans. Well, Hans is his friend. So, but they kind of look alike. They kind of look alike. But there's differences between them. And also personality differences too.
Hail.
This is Germany, by the way. It's not England, just to let you know. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, we got a long way to go. Oh Lord. We're not out of the woods yet. Oh, we're not out of the woods yet. This is like a real life though. It's like you have to walk around like in real life. I feel like Jesus Christ walking, you know. And everyone's so rude. They mistaken me for Hans. When I'm not Hans, I'm just, you know. I'm just a regular guy. That's all. Not much to me. Just a regular dude. Alright? I'm just looking for my mutt. I'm looking for my dog. I'm all about my dog. I need to find my dog. I think this is how chapter 5 begins. John Wick looking for his dog. And the dog kind of looks like a beagle. Has the same kind of like characteristics. It's early on in the game. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. I gotta talk to this guy, Renee. His name is Tomcat. Don't ask me why he calls himself a Tomcat. But he's like a chauvinist. Chauvinist. He likes to show off. He likes to show off to the girls, to the women, you know, that he's some hot shit, you know. He's got these big muscles, you know. But oh, did you? I think you told me you leave your TV on and you were listening to conversation. You fell asleep. Tomcat. Yeah, this is Tomcat right here. He's like a gypsy or something. Romani people. Gypsies. Nomads camp. Hello.
The voivod.
Hi.
Seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
Lacho Jives Gajo.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Laches, how do you get up?
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf. The voivod will want to talk to you.
Everybody wants to talk to Baba Yaga. What are you talking about?
Look at him, that Gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the voivod.
Voivod? Where is he?
Gajo's mother.
Where is Voivod? Excuse me. I'm looking for Voivod. Everyone's so rude, man. Oh my god. Hi, are you Voivod?
Oh, Devlamiro! What are you doing here, you scoundrel?
Oh my god. Excuse me. Wow. Where is he? Where is this guy? Hold on. Go and see Tom. Okay, we gotta go around. I got it. We gotta go a little bit more. A little bit more this way. A little bit more this way. We'll find him. Let me see. Okay, well, we'll find him. It's just further up here. Isn't he up here? No, he's this way. This way. Hold on. Where is this guy? No, it's not him. Oh my god. So I gotta make a left. I'll go this way, okay. So is he down here? Oh my god. Hi. Master Tomcat. There he is. This is Tomcat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Renee, because I'm about to I'm about to go pretty soon too as well. It's been long for me as well. I just want to see what this guy has to say, and then I'm gonna go as well, because I've been on here for a long time.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What do you want in return?
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Fine, let's fight.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
All right, he wants to fight me. Let's see how good you are. All right, Tom. I've been a bit rusty, but I'll try my best. Now, do I get to have a weapon or what? All right, let's go.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder.
Don't you
Going
worry.
to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly
Okay,
3
I see.
strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Beautiful. Once more.
Come on.
Why didn't you follow through? Come on, keep going. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. I said 3 attacks in a row.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Why didn't you finish?
1, 2, 3.
Don't pause.
Come on.
Well done.
Were you impressed?
Aye, you've got the hang of it.
Oh, he's
Let's
being
try
nice.
Something more
He's
difficult.
being nice.
I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember,
Top, right, left.
top,
Got it.
Right, and finally, left.
Got
right.
it.
Let's give it a try.
Come on.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Why didn't you finish?
I did.
Come on, keep going. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You mixed up the directions. Again. Why didn't you follow through?
I am following through.
Enough!
You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions. Again.
How?
Where are you attacking from? Try again. Come on, keep going.
You said top, I did. Top, right, left.
Wrong.
Oh my God.
Again. And this time from the right direction. You mixed up the directions. Again.
All right.
No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Why didn't you follow through?
Okay.
Don't pause. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
Oh my God, this guy.
Nice, but you used a different technique. No, focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Again, and this time from the right direction.
Come on.
Why didn't you finish?
Oh my God, this guy.
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. You mixed up the direction. Again. No. Focus on the direction
Oh
you're
my
supposed
God.
to attack from.
I am.
Where are you attacking from? Try again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Come on, keep going. Enough. You're attacking from the wrong direction.
How do look? I'm doing everything he's asking me to do. Up, right, left.
Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. You mixed up the directions. Again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
You gotta be kidding me.
This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique.
What?
But not the correct one. Don't pause. Why didn't you follow through? Where are you attacking from? Try again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Come on, keep going. Where are you attacking from? Try again.
Oh my God.
You mixed up the directions. Again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Why didn't you finish?
Are you kidding me, dude?
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
I know, it's something ridiculous, dude.
Don't pause. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Why didn't you follow through? Where are you attacking from? Try again. Why didn't you finish?
I mean, I give up, man. Like, what the hell is this?
I'm sorry, but I'm not up to this.
What's the matter? We're not done yet.
Look, this is pointless. I'm no good, and we're both just wasting time.
Fair enough. Come back once you've got some practice and feel up to it.
I will.
Hold on. Let's do it again.
I'd like to finish what we started. Can we try that training again?
Gladly, but come and see me during the day. No point fighting in the dark.
Let's have a duel.
Gladly, but come and see me during the day. No point fighting in the dark.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm gonna get some sleep, man. It's 4 o'clock. I will continue practice with this guy tomorrow.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. The voivode will want to talk to you.
Thank you, Jose, for getting this game for me, man. This is great. It's a lot of fun. The combat's a little bit difficult, as you can see, but everything else is great. You know.
God be with you.
Oh, dude, we haven't even touched the surface of this game. This game is too big. It's too large. It's too big, man. It's huge. Just the prologue was about 3 hours, man.
Spoke of you. Go there.
Yeah, it was great. This was great, man. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Yeah, man. It's time for us to go to bed, man. It's been a long time. Thank you. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. It's been already 6.5 hours just for this game. And then we did the Microsoft Flight Simulator before that for like 2 hours, I think.
The voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
So it's a total of 8 hours we did. I think 8 hours. 6 plus 2 is 8. Thank you, Renee, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jose, man, big time thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Shuki, for stopping by. Savage. Everyone else who came in. Thank you, Yeti, man, for stopping by. Thank you. This was great, Jose. Oh, I love it, man. Are you kidding me? I mean, I was already aware of this sequel. I knew that the sequel was coming. I just didn't know when it was coming. But sequel, it's even better than the first one, dude. It just looks better, plays better. It's just great. And again, there's so much to do in this game. Did you see how huge the open world is? Oh my god. Well, don't worry, man. You know, you can always, Shuki, you can watch on demand. There's always on demand. See, that's the whole thing. There's on demand, but you guys can watch it on demand. You know, that's why we have on demand. So if you miss it, you can watch it later on. That's what I do when I miss Dr. Disrespect live streams. I watch it later on. You know. I know. I know. I like live as well, but you know what I mean. Great game. How many hours? I played for 6 hours. I know. I wish that everybody could make it at 6 or 7. I think that's when it's fun, dude. The best time to watch the live is when I'm like full of energy. But when I'm like exhausted, when I'm tired, bro, it's like I'm no fun. I mean, you guys know my schedule, so if you can make it, good. But if you can't, that's okay too. Because you can always watch it later on demand. That's the thing I like about the YouTube, is the on demand. So if you miss something, you can watch it on demand. And that's the beauty about the YouTube. You need to change your sleeping habits, Shuki. That's what you need to do. You have to adjust. You need to adjust to Mr. 4K's streaming. I think you should go to bed at 7. Honestly, if you go to bed at 7, you'll wake up like at 1:30 or 2, and then you got more time. Okay, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Jose. I really appreciate it, man. Great game. Appreciate it very much. All right, guys. I really got to get going. And I'll see you guys later. We'll do a part 2 on this Kingdom Come Deliverance. So later on tonight, if you guys can make it, that'll be great. If not, that's okay too. You can always watch it on demand. But yeah, thank you, Jose. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Great live stream. Great game. I'll just give it a 10 out of 10. It's already great, man. It's 10 out of 10. Easily 10 out of 10. In my opinion, I give this game 10 out of 10 easily. That's it. That's my score. That's my review. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. All right, guys. Love you. Thank you. And I'll see you tonight. It's Thursday. I'll see you tonight. Thursday. Tonight. It is Thursday. February 6th. Thursday. February 6th, 2025. Thursday. I'll see you tonight. Thursday. Around 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. You know, if you guys can make it, that would be great. And I'll see you tonight. 7 o'clock. I think Shuki can make it by 7. By 7. All right, Shuki will be here at 7. And if you can't make it, don't worry about it, Shuki. Don't worry about it, brother. If you can't make it, man, it's totally understandable. I totally understand. Don't worry about it if you can't make it. All right. Thank you. Much appreciated. Once again, thank you, Jose. Big thanks to Jose. I really appreciate it, man. And congratulations, Jose, on becoming a lifetime VIP member. This means that he'll never have to worry about paying for a membership. He has a lifetime VIP. Love you too, Shuki. Love all of you guys. I appreciate all the support, man. I really do. Every single one of you. Coming in, stopping by, saying hello. I mean, I appreciate every single one of you guys. I really do. A lifetime? Well, you have to do, like, you know, you have to spend a long time with me. You know, Jose's been with me for a long time. You know, he has done a lot. He has done a lot for my channel. He has donated God knows how many times. And, you know, he has done a lot of things for me. He was my moderator. I mean, he did so many things. He's like a veteran. And today he purchased this game. So, you know, yeah, it's kind of like earning your stripes, you know. I don't give away, you know, the free VIP membership just like that. It's you got to earn it, you know. You got to earn your stripes, you know. It's how it works. That's fair, you know. It's like an evaluation. Like, I evaluate people based on, like, their history, how long they've been with me and how they treated me, etc., you know. Things like that, you know. Don't worry, Shuki. You're off on a good start, man. But remember, we just met in October, so you still got a long way to go, man. Well, we met October of last year, right? October of last year we met. But keep it up, man. You never know. When I open up my books and when I look at your evaluation, you never know. I might promote you to a lifetime VIP membership. October 14th. He even remembers the date. How cool is that? How cool is that? Oh, my Shuki. Love you, brother. That's amazing. It's amazing. I know. And that's impressive, man. It's amazing. It's amazing, man. And that's what I'm trying to do. Like I said, I want to create a cool community with cool people, man. And people who are watching this on the sidelines. I mean, I think it's worth it. You know, in my opinion, I think $2 membership is definitely worth it. You know, because you're not going to find this kind of like treatment from a YouTuber like the way I'm doing it. Others are mainly focused on, like a prima donnas, they're focused on the views and the money. They're more focused on themselves, and they're just kind of using the viewers to get their money. You know, and that's their shtick, whatever. I don't care. That's how they want to play it. And if people are okay with that, hey, who am I to judge? But I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't believe in that. I believe in, you know, you got to treat people as if they're like as if you would treat your own family. You have to treat them as if you would treat your own family, you know. That's the way I look at it. I know, Shuki. I mean, we had such a great yesterday, the day before yesterday. It's been every day, man, nonstop. Great times, you know. And I think other people realize this too. It's just, I don't know what their reasoning is for not joining. I don't know, you know. But they know And that's why they're sitting on the sidelines watching, because they know how good I am. Because if I really wasn't that good, they wouldn't be sitting on the sidelines watching. That's my impression. I mean, if you don't like somebody, you would never bother watching that person, you know. So clearly there's something they like about what I'm doing here. Now, what the reason is they don't want to join, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's jealousy, maybe whatever. I don't know. I don't know what they're jealous of, to be honest. But whatever it is, I don't care. That's their problem, not my problem. Whatever they assume, I can't help you with that. That's your problem. If you assume something about me, I can't help you with that. That is your problem. You got to deal with it. All I can tell you is, if you're part of this crew, and if you're part of this membership, you're guaranteed with that $2 to have a good time. I can guarantee you a good time if we are in the public chat. I can guarantee you a good time in the public chat. Because in public chat, anybody can come in, anybody can harass you, anybody can call you names, and then you will not have a good time. But here, you're guaranteed to have a good time. And that's essentially what I'm giving you. On top of entertainment, comedy, laughing, laughter, all of the above, man. Great time, all of the above. Great time, all of the above. All of the above meaning great conversation, interesting conversation. Sometimes we talk about other things, philosophy. The one thing we never talk about is politics. We'll never talk about that because that's my rule. No politics. Everything else, it's fine, you know. You've been a loner all your life, so I think this says something in here. I've probably been most active I was in my life. Well, you know, it takes someone to break the ice. You know, there's people who are insecure out there and have insecurities, and sometimes it takes one person to break that ice for you, you know. I'm not saying you necessarily, but there's people who are insecure, and sometimes they need a role model. They need someone to break that insecurity and make them feel comfortable. Well, I'm glad that I did. I'm glad that I did, man. I really am glad. Thank you. And on that note, that makes me very happy that I did, that I, you know, broke that ice for you, and now you were able to socialize better. Thank you, Shuki. That means a lot to me. All right. And I will see you tonight, guys. I'll see you tonight. Thank you. Thank you very much.